Hello, guys. I completely I started my thing, and then I immediately like walked away and forgot that I was doing anything. So, hello. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, it's fairly early, but we're probably going to be streaming for a while today. Just stand on by. Was I doing something? I feel like I was doing something. No, I was gonna get food, but I decided against it. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I just realized I should probably feed my dog while I'm up, so stand by again. Or, I mean, continue standing by, I guess.
Good news for you.
Hey, let's see. Is it the flasks? Probably the flasks. Yep, there it is. I told you flasks sell. They always sell. Somebody's always looking for a very particular flask. So that's why I usually put them up for like 1 or 2 Exiles, because it's guaranteed money, even if it's slow income. We'll put this in our 1 slot, because it'll be good for later, just not for now. We don't have any 3s? That's unfortunate.
Go on.
Thought we had at least 1 3, but... Hey, tier 2 maps.
Wise.
Fantastic. We're gonna buy enough to keep us slotted and ready to go. Cursed with temporal chains. Ugh. I may have to go for those on slows. Alright, so this one is pretty dead. The rest of them can go in, but that one's gonna have to, like, chill over here. That'll get rolled later. I'm tired of elemental weakness. Now that we have stuff, we can be a little picky. Alright, the rest of them are fine. I think we could probably tap these things for Regals. Or just good old Alk and go. I kind of just need these things to be effective. Not necessarily great, but effective. We'll probably do our Ascendancy here soon. I just want to replace some of the gear that we do have. We'll replace this here shortly as well.
Creepy mirrors being yourself. Is that really what I am?
Mighty, powerful god slayer.
You're done!
I should actually be able to get quite a bit of stuff. As long as I don't get frozen, I should be fine. We'll not worry about picking anything up, we're just gonna go. Come back as we need. I think the map's pretty straightforward anyway. Oh, son of a bitch. Disregard, we're not gonna... Unless that goes out immediately.
Let's see what's inside.
Because there's an event going on, it should stop it. I really need more ES, and the problem is, like, I'm in a weird part of the tree where ES isn't going to really be found, because it's mainly just going to be evasion. Because I'm in strength and evasion section, because Merc, obviously. Alright. We'll head to the checkpoint and then we'll work our way back. Be much easier to check all of our stuff on the way. Yeah, I think we're to the point where we do need to start doing tier 3, 4, 5s. We need to start going into yellow maps, I think, to really make any progress. My character, I don't honestly know if they'll be able to survive yellow maps, to be honest. Also, hello and good morning, everyone.
Fire now!
I do not have great stun threshold either, so I take quite a bit of damage fairly easily. Life flask, that's always good for making money. I think most people can make their own life flasks, and I think sometimes people overlook how much effort anybody wants to do to put into making a life flask. So the option of buying a decent one without any real input. I know that there was a liquid something or other that dropped, so I have to go back for that. Just clearing my way through here.
All in a day's work.
Superior cultist liquid envy.
Back, beast!
Alright, we'll go knock out this breach. Oh no! I didn't keep the breach damage going. An AUG.
Reload! Me pockets are full.
Of course your pockets are full. When are they not? We don't care so much about the mana. There's probably only like a group of enemies over here or something. Yeah, I think until we finish out the corruption node, we're probably not going to get any real upgrades or stuff.
What is it? Of course.
Ever since you somebody
You really
I keep thinking you just
If I go insane,
good luck. Beware those Altar.
Have you found more of what we...
Yes, garbage. 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 Fizz, fire, projectile speed, attack, dex. If it had projectile plus, it would be better. Melee, that's good for when we do the switch. Alright. Drop this nonsense. That's right. I have to be specific on where I place that. I thought I got rid of that. Also, I don't even know why I have that.
Have you found more of what we seek?
Let's just
Take
sell
our
them.
gold and go. Goodbye.
25 charge Lucky Lotto into high on low life. It's okay.
Can I help?
Not fantastic,
Is that a good
but somebody
price for
will
that?
probably buy
I
it.
have no idea.
Okay, jewels into here for now. We're gonna go ahead and start crafting up a couple threes. So we can hopefully start getting consistent. Because I am looking to push maps.
Yes. Indeed.
Alright. Steals charges, less recovery. Well, those are all doable. So we just start at the top here. I guess we'll just push through with what we have. This is where the desert is. How do we go about this? This doesn't connect, so we have to go through this way. Alright. We can burn one less thing by going into this map, though. Yeah, it's okay, but it doesn't... I don't think it has the survivability. Also, if any of you guys are out there, please remind me to upgrade my boots next time, because I have a new set of boots that I should be wearing, but I am not, because I keep forgetting. I went through all the effort of grabbing the stuff that I needed, only to not put on the boots.
Easy.
How'd I pick up all 3 items that I didn't want to pick up? Get out of here.
You're done! One down. Who's next?
I will say, at least it doesn't feel bad playing this. Like, I get that Lightning Arrow is strong and everything, but I just didn't enjoy Lightning Arrow's playstyle. Which I find is funny, because this is essentially just Lightning Explosion. It's the same type of build. Hit, setup, shoot thing. I don't know, maybe it's the satisfactory feedback compared.
Back, please!
We could upgrade the explosive shot, which, you know, I don't really need to. It's not there for any other reason than to just ignite. I think we may, however, pick up mortar cannon. It's an 11 skill, so... Yeah, I think we'll pick up mortar cannon just to go ahead and... slot oil grenade into it.
Make a wish!
Is not a great position.
More meat for the grinder. Out of mana. Been a day's work.
Hey, 5 splinters, that's nice. Our boss is probably top right. Oh, because I didn't hit the other one up there. Son of a bitch. Sometimes I get so gung-ho. I forget that I need to, like, actually hit the checkpoints to use the checkpoints.
Freak! Fire in the hole!
It does make XP pretty quick, too.
Another notch on the helmet.
We're gonna get the boss checkpoint before we go all the way down there. I do wish the dodge recovery was slightly better. And I'm wondering if there's a way to decrease dodge distance to make it feel better. Oh, that was it? Okay, cool. Let me see. Oh, checkpoints. Right.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Sapphire ring 2.
Yes.
Alright, let's...
We need to collect more remnants.
Armor, attack speed, lightning resistance, 100% fire damage converted to lightning damage. I've used it before, and I think it's alright. I'll hold on to it because it is a build-defining thing. Mm, 204 is tier 2, right? Tier 4. Not even that great. That's crazy that things I'm just thinking are decent are just garbage. Alright, crack that. Alright, we'll put these away. Uniques will go in its own box. This is new ring. 6, 7, and 8. Alright. So I believe our stuff is pretty overwhelming. I think I'll lose maybe a little bit of cold. Where did I put these boots? Somewhere. These them? They are. Alright. We'll see exactly what's lost here. We're still 75. The only thing is a 72. Fire's a pretty heavy thing to get. Oh, even a little over. A lot of enemies are going to have fire, so I think I'll have to slot fire resistance onto this rather than what I would prefer to. And hold on, do we have... We have extra lightning. So where do we have lightning on our slots right now? Fire and colds. Yeah, so we don't have any extra lightning. I think this ring is just so strong we haven't had to worry about extra lightning on anything. Oh, right, we also need to replace the thing. Right. That's the whole reason we were struggling. Was because we were going to put this on. Oh, but we can't because it's not finished. And we don't want to accidentally put a bad suffix onto it. Right. We are going for the other collarbone thing, which hopefully pops up before then. Let me unequip this really quick and see what our resistance looks like. 75, 75, 71. Okay. I guess we could take a slight loss in lightning resistance when we get to that point. Are these boots ticked out? They are not. They still have room to grow. Okay. May as well hit them. Oof. I lose more life and gain slightly more shield. But gain some movement speed.
We need to collect more remnants.
Just checking to see if any of these are decent.
Fine.
Seen more of them?
Oh, while I'm here and I have a moment, let me also check what the current ascendancies are. I don't need a top 10 list. I need to know what the actual current builds are. Alright, PoE builds. So, Fate of the Vol, Pathfinder. Pathfinder is only beating Shaman out by a little. Like, barely beating out Shaman. And then Oracle. Maybe I should roll the Shaman, see how it feels. Because I would like to do it at one point, and I think I have the stuff to. So, let's look into Talisman and Bows, and I assume Pathfinder's breakdown is going to be Lightning Arrow. Giant's Blood, Mind Over Matter. Toxic Growth and Poison Burst Arrow. Huh. And Gas Grenade. Okay. Toxic Growth and Poison Burst. So Chaos seems to be the big damage this time around. They must have thrown the other stuff into the ground. It's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. I also need a good upgrade for my gloves. They exist. They're not bad, but they could definitely use some upgrades. Tier 1 life.
I suppose it suits you. Good fortune.
We took that out to break it, and it's just taking up space. All right. We could probably go, if we could find good life or movement speed, I'd be willing to go ahead and throw ES into some movement speed boots. Alright, let's keep rolling. I need to figure out, before we go in, I really need to figure out where to go from here. I could do build up pin, because I don't really care about presence of area or banner skills. They don't really do much for me. This would be great when I make the transition over to Druid. You know, for the little wolf minions that we get. The only thing is, this would be fairly pointless. Enemies based on distance. Physical max fizz damage reduction is 50%, which wouldn't be great. The minions dealing extra damage would be okay if we went minion wolves, but then I would have to respec into companion damage, otherwise they'd be pointless. And I don't think... Oh, excuse me. I don't think totems would be I'm wondering if... Does Cannon's Ready interact with Mirage Archer? Or does it specifically have to be me? Skill increases, but requires only when the player attacks. Okay. So... doesn't work the way I want it to, so that's pointless going for it. Man, the thing is, like, I'm already done. Like, only projectiles pin is about the only other thing I could get here. Everything else is kind of garbage. Maybe a little bit of defensive, deflection to armor and evasion. But I'm not really running any heavy armor or evasion. Minions or totems would be the only other real upgrade I could get. Oh, right. Let me turn these back on. One other skill over here for 4% fire for everyone that's fired. Oh, right. Thank you. Good reminder, guys. Where are... I guess we can go for 15. Where are they? Oil grenades. We're gonna socket. We don't want to socket it into my slots. Mortar cannon is probably gonna disappear at some point when we do more aura upgrades and I figure out what's next to put on the aura slots. And we need area of effects. Whatever the largest magnitude I can get is. Long duration, shorter fuse, gas. We could probably increase this to rapid attacks too, but I really just care about the reload speed. Persistent trigger duration. We may also think about putting on barrier invocation, because I know I'm going to get hit. Or either cast on dodge or barrier invocation. Barrier invocation would probably be good for some type of spell that either freezes around me or causes some type of disruption to things encircling me. Cast on dodge would work because I'm constantly pushing out from Mirage Archer. And then Trinity. I know what we're going to do with Trinity right now. I need to really see, because I want to go ahead and make Trinity stronger, but I don't think that it's going to get any stronger with new upgrades. And Lingering Illusion doesn't have much I can do. Mortar Cannon, I may end up replacing Mortar Cannon with Spell. With Spell Totem. We'll see. Because I have charge duration. I have ways to get charges consistently. Map doesn't support this type of tablet. Cool. We'll just hit them as is.
Eat this! Bloody horrors! One down. Who's next?
Man, I don't have to do shit. This thing does itself, honestly. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have trouble now. I'm gonna have trouble with the with that. That's gonna cause a lot of problems.
You have done well. Indeed.
Alright, hold on. Let me get my rewards from her.
Good luck.
Alright, what do we have for 25 delirium? Stacks of splinters, delirium fog spawns, mirrors, double difficulty scaling with distance. $25 versus 1 unique bosses. Splinters, delirium fog dissipates slower.
Go on.
Hello.
30, 20, life stuff, garbage is what it is. That didn't drop shit for maps, though.
Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it,
Idiot! Here it comes! That's one down. Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Yeah, those two panic buttons are at once, so... I shouldn't need much outside of just the explosive grenades on its own, but when we encounter, some type of boss monster...
Beast!
Oh, son of a bitch! I haven't died in, like, days! God damn it. I was doing so well. That's what I get for letting myself get cornered and also reducing my life.
Need more mana!
Because I feel like...
Well, that's one down.
I feel like my energy shield is not doing the same kind of protection that it should be. Call me crazy, but it just does not feel very protective.
Time to bust this thing open. Fire in the hole!
Okay. Yeah, I think we're to the point where we're gonna have to start We're gonna have to start using a loot filter or something. I'm getting too much shit on my screen at once. The only issue that I can see with the loot filter right now is that because Talisman and the thing is so new, I don't know if anybody really has a good understanding of what is great and what is mediocre for it. I assume most people who've been doing this for so long would know, but...
One down. Who's next? You're done!
We'll get another level off of this map.
Should have stayed dead.
The fact that, like, almost every effect is red makes it really freaking hard to tell if effect good, effect bad.
In a day's work. Take this! Me pockets are full.
Yeah, your pockets are full because there's garbage in there.
Oh,
Wonder who keeps picking up all that garbage and putting it in my pocket.
Easy.
Alright, we'll go knock these Vol ruins first.
Go on.
Who sent you?
+4 melee. It's only tier 3. Might be good to try and slot into something though. Projectile speed. Garbage. 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 Cold and lightning. Stun threshold. 20% of recovery applied instantly. That's probably 3 suffix. Yeah, stun, lightning, or colds. I'll hold on to that. Fizz, crit, colds. Currently it has colds. It has plus dex though, which might be the big thing that I had to keep. Possible crunching for later. I think we're officially at our 9. Yeah, we're at our 9 rings, so we'll work on that later. Nope. Alright, that's flask rolling time. So once we're done with this map, it'll be rolling time. Get rid of our rings and re-roll some flasks. What do we bring with us? We bring this in with us because we can possibly get the chance to do something with it. We will... It's 20. Okay. Oh, I didn't consider that. These items have... They can be updated. Sure, I could do that in the temple, but I'd rather go in with a stronger ability than walk in there with partially completed whatever. What else did I want to bring in? I don't think there was anything else that I had that was worth bringing in. These are just a crunch, so... If we had a better helmet, I'd be happy. It's not a bad helmet to begin with, but considering I think my helmet gives me more E-shields than my actual chest piece, which that means this is not a great chest piece. That spell skills is really what matters. To scrape that off for something else. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything that I'd care to bring. Maybe this? Keeps tapping it until something happens. Oh, we got two things nuked. Another Crimson Hole for another corruption. Spy Master Study. Oh. So put it by the barracks. And it'll completely change the barracks. That's interesting. Bronze works. Another corruption chamber. Sure, why the fuck not? 3 corruption chambers in a row, right?
Wonder where I'll end up this time. Stupid zealot! Here it comes!
Molten leeches. I will not not falter!
Easy.
Alright, quiver, what does this thing do? Quality of stuff. This is already done. Yeah, I think everything I have is knocked, so... There's nothing really qual. We'll take that tablet, though.
Remade, reforged.
Out of mana.
In her memory, I return to battle, drowned in her fort.
Alright. Omen, crossbow. What you got, crossbow? You good? You're garbage. But I'll roll you. Oh, I could use this to, like, upgrade things and then throw them into the, and just break them down for later. It's a good way to use them.
Enough gear here to start a bloody war. Powerful! Gotta stay quick on my feet. Feet.
84 fizz is only... Yeah, it's not great. But we'll see about rolling it.
There all sorts of weird science goes on in here. Here it comes!
What does this room do? Increase rarity of items drop. Tier 3 allows soul core corruption. Low chance for Qui Palatals medallion.
Stupid silly!
That's not it!
Easy.
Yeah, I think they're clearing out the room for me. Spy Master's room.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
The vow had many unseen eyes.
Ah, oh, son of a bitch! That was on me. Fuck. I should know better than to get myself put into a corner or a group of enemies. This thing cannot take being put into a corner like that. Probably gonna reduce whatever I get out of there.
No mana!
How am I burning through mana so quick?
Well, that's one down.
Oh, is it because of the healing? Yeah, that's why. It's because my flask is strong, but it'll eat my mana.
Stupid Sally! Make a wish!
Got in him.
Oh, that's the worst kind I could possibly have. That was the absolute worst possible. Boss. I really dislike those soul-sucking aura bosses. They are not even remotely fair.
Raging Inferno.
What?
For the queen.
Okay. Guys, did I just miss something there? I didn't realize his slam would go halfway across the screen.
Flaming glory. Raging Inferno.
Maybe I was wrong to assume the game wouldn't throw something halfway across the screen at me, but I feel like I'm not in the wrong here.
Burn.
Why the fuck is it not? You have to be kidding me. Come on. It's upsetting, guys. It's very upsetting. I'm sure many people will say skill issue. I'm sure. I don't have an issue if it really is truly a skill issue. It's just...
Burn. I feel no pain. Burn.
Me pockets are full.
Didn't exactly feel like that was much of a skill issue, and it felt like that was just bullshit. Fire, cold, int. It's because it doesn't have spirit that I can't use it. I'll keep it for rolling, but...
one down. No room.
That's a... Is that a tier 2? That's a tier 2. Because tier 1 would be 40-something.
You're done! Foul fool!
More bronze works. I put myself in that room. I had the ability to get out of there, but I didn't.
Need more mana!
Drown in her fortune.
Magnitude of chills. 10 movement speed, not worth keeping.
Let's have a look then.
Not worth keeping either. Okay, hello? Why are you warping? That wasn't part of your game plan a second ago?
Drown in her fortune, in her memory. Score.
Always adding new shit to stuff. Tier 1 life. Antidote charm, I guess we'll pick that up. See if it's better than what we got.
Bye-bye!
There's honestly no real reason to run the entire temple, because I really don't need the corruption bits. Why not? Right?
You win some, you lose some.
It's garbage.
Stupid zealot!
Yeah, I think we're just gonna finish out the thing and not do the corruption, because it's a waste of my time and a waste of items.
Fire in the hole!
So far, not a very fun mechanic. I thought it was going to be a little more in-depth, and there'd be a little more to it. But I mean, Temple Builder is alright, but...
Easy. No room.
If I had a preference, I would rather build one at a time rather than having to go through consistently. I wonder, we can't... No, we can't do those. Just these. That was a 16, wasn't it? Is the... Oh, no, the entrance is over there. Okay. I even looked at the entrance.
Take this!
Temporal chains. Fuck temporal chains. 17% less cooldown. That effectively kills me.
Yes.
We need to collect.
No. We'll break that down. I don't think it's worth holding on to anymore. This is for merging later. Crossbow box. This is also for re-rolling, so we'll put it in there. Break this down. Put this back. You are a tier 1 helmet. You know what? I may as well start selling these tier 1 things because I'm not going to be using them anytime soon.
Yes? Someone is bound
5
to buy
exalts
that.
apiece. Yeah, somebody is bound to buy it. Somebody
is
who's
bound
going to
to
do
buy
crafting that I am not. If nothing else, if nothing of that sells, we'll drop it by 1 on all of them. Alright, time to start rolling flasks, because these are here. We also need to go ahead and roll our rings. So we'll start with the flasks, easier to do. Because the other stuff we're going to have to actually see if it has anything valuable in it or not.
Speak. In the time of value
Okay, I
time is
don't
of
care.
the essence.
Let's see. No. No. And you need to be tapped. No. I think we'll just put them in here. Alright, each of these rings we are going to, if they need to be upgraded, we'll upgrade them now. Why is a caster ring in here? Okay, 9 elements, that's decent. Roll. That chaos damage ring can probably be sold.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
Max life. Roll it. Tier 3, Tier 5. We'll roll this. Actually, you know, we'll tap it. Roll it. That's a pretty solid... That's 62 cold resistance ring. With chaos.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Life regen, garbage. That's hella garbage. Chaos damage. Sure.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
They're really not. But I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Speak.
Nope, even worse. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be rare versions. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we'll just leave it there for now because the amulets themselves are... I need a good chess piece with good spirit. What I really need is one of those bones so I can roll 69. For chaos is 15. Annulments is 7. Alright. What does it need to complete this? At least 4 explicits. So it has to be tapped. Doable. Oh, it needs one more? Okay, I thought I just needed one, but... More monster damage. Hilarious.
Make a wish!
This path leads only to sorrow. Surrender while you still can.
Zuli unset. We'll do the unset later. Okay, it's not a bad helmet. Might be worth keeping.
And down. Who's next?
$151, tier 4. Tier 3. Why do I feel like these chest pieces are not cranking out anywhere near as much energy shield as they used to? This must have just been a bad... Should not have picked up the silk robe. I guess ceremonial robe is the only thing really worth cracking.
Reload.
That's a tier 5. Yeah. I hate. Come on. You can't reach through a wall. Looks like a Vile Robe is actually better than Ceremonial. So
Another notch on me helmet. Stupid silly!
$65, 80 something.
Here it comes!
I don't know what map this is, but this is fairly good map. It's just run. I do enjoy my run and done maps.
Well, that's one down. Bloody horrors!
If I had Sticky, it would probably be better, more consistent without having to worry about them flinging all over the place. But I also don't want to drop extra damage for more consistent landing positions.
Out of mana!
My king nears.
Ah, yes.
Fire in the hole!
Embrace corruption.
Need more mana!
Sins of the mother.
No room.
This,
You better fucking make some room, my guy.
this is the source of corruption in this region. The source of... It looks to be significant.
Just now seeing this? Oh, no issue. I only started 2 hours ago. But welcome back.
The sheer force of it. Go.
Atlas passives. I don't even know where to begin with this new stuff. The Rogue Exiles were really good on the last one, but they're not really great now. So, no point in going up to them. Essence Chance is alright. It's very good early game. Great for crafters. Shrines are okay for other people. Strong boxes are alright, but... I've never been very good at, like, building my Atlas map. Alright, now that those are completed...
Speak. What is it?
This is probably garbage. We can roll it for later. Roll it later. That's a decent starting helmet. This can go. This can go. We'll crack it for its percentage. Keep that for rolling. hold on to it. The 3 spell is pretty low, so that can go. This can go. And that can go. Alright, we'll put these up to start with. I think if they're not at a minimum of 60-something, it's not worth keeping them anymore. Yeah. It might be worth putting that down for low-level gear. Item 70, 66, 35. Not worth keeping that. Yeah, if it doesn't meet a minimum requirement anymore, it's just gonna be catapulted in the fucking sun. Unless it's gonna go low-level gearing. That can stay, you can stay, you can stay, and you can stay. You can go. And you are low level. Alright, low level box, put these away. Charms can go in there. I will not have a heavy investment in int, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to make these fucking work. Because really, I've got a heavy investment into dex and armor. With some int. I mean, it's fairly balanced, but it's really not great the way I'm spread so thin in my stats. This has the possibility to be really good. I just don't know what to even begin to put on this thing. So you have fire and cold and lightning. What's your slot? Armor and evasion. And ES. If I could get increased energy shield as a guarantee, I would go for it. think our best bet is to just slot this cold onto it. The reduced attribute requirements kinda kills it a little bit, but it's not like I am swimming in attributes. So we'll put this in our 4 box, because it is a tier 1. We'll just tap this, see what pops out. $74 max. It's a tier 3. But that's a very, very solid start. It might be worth tapping. 67. It's not even past the threshold, but sure. Let's give it a go. Thorns, oh god. Not looking fairly healthy. Alright, we'll just throw it in a reroll box. So, vile robes are the only thing it looks like we're picking up. The rest can just find its way to a early grave. That's not where I wanted to go, game.
Have you found more of what...
No, they're worth more to me as their components than they are just a sold item.
Have you found more of what we seek? Acceptable. For Doriani.
Charm in there. Put this away for now. I don't see a reason for me to even go for my 3rd or 4th ascendancy. It makes no significant difference for it to have either of those. Alright, we're not going to touch any of these things until we get higher levels in drop rates. So, our next goal would be to push into this corrupted area here. Then we'll probably go down into the next one. We may as well go ahead and slot a stone into it. We'll use our breaches.
Bye-bye!
I feel too weak. That's really the issue right now. I don't feel like it's strong enough to really go in and do anything. We're also gonna have to set up a...
This just keeps getting stranger.
We'll have to set up a an item filter soon.
I see. Up your friend. The spirit. Where? Quick, get after it.
Oh my god. You serious? If that wasn't a hunter's death, that was a pathetic one. Yeah, I'm running with such a minimum amount of any defensive barriers, and I really need new aura updates to be able to make myself more survivable at this point.
Next?
And I won't get aura until I get to the next, like, until I get to my next piece of equipment, which is working on getting myself a preserved collarbone so I can update, and if I am lucky...
Don't let it escape. Is our target?
Alright, hey. There's too many of you guys all doing stuff at once.
Take this!
I don't like it.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Alright, let's deal with this first. Okay, let's not deal with this first. God, I'm just so weak right now.
My pet's hunger!
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna be stunned into oblivion. Cool. Can we move along?
Well! Estelle!
Simple enough. Aye. If we running on, that were a waste. Till next time.
I really need some defensive barriers. I have like none, and it makes it so hard to do anything. But I have to run if I want the currency to get the things that I need.
Stupid Sally!
So I'm kind of stuck at this weird point.
Reload.
It's just at this weird point because I can deal enough damage to handle my maps, but I can't take enough damage to handle my maps.
Nada nocho mi hombre. No room.
I wonder what the adherent bows look like. I have never used a chaos bow, so I don't even know what's good for it.
Stupid zealot! Here it comes! I'm down. Who's next?
Strike true. Spirits will be done. Don't lose focus.
That was not a very long one at all. I didn't even get anything from
Don't
that.
lose focus.
Speak. Go.
We need to collect.
Not good enough. No. No. 30%. On armor boots, of course. $53, $53, $150. If this thing had spirit, it would have been okay. And I would have worked my way towards it. It's not bad, but it's not good enough. I'll hold on to it because it's a vile robe and I can roll it. ES 142 compared to my 172. Only lightning resistance, no real fire and cold, so... Unfortunately, it doesn't work for me. Yeah, we'll crack this, we'll keep this. I'm sure 30% movement speed could possibly sell.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is a ceremonial. Oh, I put this in for rolling. No, we can take that out. we'll crack it. If I can't use it, I'm sure somebody else can't either. Nope. %of max life as energy shield? Ugh. That just makes it dumb. Alright. This is gonna be boring, so stand on by, guys. We're gonna have to create an item filter. I think semi-strict would probably be our best. We don't want very strict or uber, because that doesn't work for me. You guys are going to have to stand by, because I got to do login and stuff here. Which password rotation am I on? We'll try rotation 7. Okay, it was rotation 7. Perfect. Oh, I see. This is Keeper of the Flame. Hold on, I gotta switch. Update as of December 20th. I'm trying to see what exactly this is for. Because if it's not for the Vol, it doesn't help. I don't think that helps. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Hold on. Item filters. Game type normal. Not specified in-depth user for Filter Blade. Last updated December 20th. Alright, let's see if this pops up now. Probably not. As I've always had trouble getting these item filters to come up. Not once have I been able to get these item filters to work on PlayStation. Yeah, I dislike that, like, I've tried so hard to get these item filters working, and not once have they ever worked for me. You can manage them here. I think this is because it's... Hold on, stand by, guys. This is gonna take me a bit because I tried this last time and I couldn't get it to work. Hey, how you doing, Snowfall? It has been quite a bit. Good sir, listen, you don't gotta call me a good sir. You have to stand by. I'm trying to fix an issue in my game that's not allowing me to filter the items that I need. And I've been trying to do this for months. And I'm to the point where I need it again. And so I'm trying again, and it's just not working. So bear with me while I attempt to get this done. Let's try Sony. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it needs to be done this way. It's okay, dang dude, sucks. I believe in you. It's not about believing in me. The believing in me doesn't really doesn't help. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but it is less me and more of a technical issue. As long as the technical issue exists, I can't get what I need. Auto log out if it's disconnected. Ah, gotcha. This is not what I need at all. The issue that I'm encountering is it seems that, like, every time I have attempted to get this to update on PlayStation, it'll work perfectly fine on my PC. But for some reason, it just does not want to update on my PlayStation, what makes it near impossible to do anything because of the amount of loot that drops. I mean, this doesn't help. That was January, September. Open it, add filter. Activated it, then loaded up PS2. Wow, it looks like the only way to get it to work is re-downloading the first one, installing the item filter on Path of Exile 1, which is garbage because I don't even think I have Path of Exile 1 on my system right now. So I have to download the thing into Path of Exile 1 to get it to work. What a very wonky, garbage interface and experience. Alright, that's just gonna have to download in the background and hopefully not say... Okay, it looks like it's downloading. Yeah, I guess I can't even do anything with it until it downloads into Path of Exile 1. I have to upload the filter in there and then make it active, which is ridiculous. Also, it's going to kill my streaming as soon as I switch over, which means I'm not going to be using a loot filter until... That's what that means. Sucks.
Yes?
Yes. Alright.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Time is of the essence.
I think that's a much better one. Unless it's gonna crack something stupid here in a second. Oh, okay, one additional modifier, that's fine. We really need to get higher tier stuff. So I think my best bet is to go into, quote, actual monsters. Actual bosses, not boss lights.
Vile creature! Reload!
Hey, finally, more abysses. I haven't seen one of these in quite a damn long time now.
All in a day's work.
Ultimate life could be good. A lightness knowledge thing, finally. An Abyss tablet, also great. Gloves, double belts. Ceremonial robes aren't good enough anymore. They'll probably be good for me just because I don't think I have the int to make it to the other thing. There must be some real garbage coming if I'm stalling out this bad. Oh, it's probably because, you know, I'm downloading a whole game in the background.
Bag of bones!
No place to hide.
Okay. Should be much better
Eat
and easier to
this!
do this now. Amulet. Vest. Ring. Unset ring. And your belts.
Well, that's one down.
You know, for not being heavily invested into Asmeri spirits, I seem to be getting a lot of spirits.
One down. Who's next?
Need this!
That wasn't great. Did I not get any? I didn't get a single thing from that? Damn. I'm not doing pretty hot. Not doing hot at all if I'm not getting anything from it.
Yes.
Who sent you?
I would lose a lot of damage if I were to take these. But it might fix some problems. Cold. And it roughly has the same cold resistance, and it would just need a fire res upgrade. But I need to see if I can even use it. No. Nope. Possibly. Corrupted, not worth it. No. 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 What skill does it kill? Mirage Archer, because I'd have 82 and my character has 77. I would need one more actual upgrade to use it. And then let me see what my resistances would be at. 72, 75, 75.
Yes.
Don't know what I was thinking.
It's funny because if I just get one more, this accuracy rating will make my plus 10 dex. So we'll just have to hold off on it for now. This is 69 and this is 67. You can stay, because you will eventually get used.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What are you, 60? We'll take you out. It needs to be, I think it needs to be above 65 to be useful.
Yes. For Doriani.
I'll put you in here for now, because I don't want to accidentally use somehow. We'll see if you pop anything on this one. 13 lightning res. Not what I was hoping for, but it's fine. I will lose damage. It's just that simple. Let me see. 800. No, it's just a little over 1,000 damage. Let me see as well with the amulet if I can do that too. Because that's also going to change stuff. $67. Yeah. If I do that, it'll work. I lose a ton of stats is really the problem. And Mirage Archer and Wind Dancer both go down. This will be 80 dex there. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of game of slippery changes. I think my big thing is I need to put my elements into my boots, and I need to put my elements into my, I guess, my amulet. My amulet and my helmet probably need them. Excuse me. My helmet's not bad right now. It just could be better. Let me see if there's a better amulet or a better helmet. Yeah, if that's not the case, then that's not what I'm looking for. I really wish I could just type these out. The PS5 is not a great system to run this. It does not. It's not anywhere near as easy to navigate as PC is. Why I have increased number of magical monsters? What? We'll go for the regular stuff of fire, lightning, and cold. And then % increased energy shield. It's probably because, oh, okay, there it is. Perfect. Bonded. What the fuck does bonded even mean? $255, 38.7 for lightning. 255. Not good enough. $170, $131. There are some pretty decent ones in here. $239. Like, what I'm already wearing is pretty solid, but... $202, $261. What am I currently wearing? $246 is what I currently have. Alright, so I need... minimum has to be 250. This isn't bad, but it's, I mean, it's corrupted. A corrupted item will be just fine if I really need it. $246, 22. What am I looking at for? 23, 29, and 14. And am I overflowed? I'm overflowing on lightning. Barely overflow on cold. So the only concession can be lightning. Two chaos isn't bad. But that fire resistance doesn't help. 278. $280, $292. That's a pretty good fix right there. You know what? Let's play it a little bit more ambitious. $270. I like how I asked for 270 and it's giving me energy shields of 234. $280, $292. I think this might be the one we go with. $298 isn't bad. I think 292 might be slightly better though. Yeah, let's go for this one. That's close enough. Yeah, it is close enough. Close enough to be useful. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to worry about getting my int, and it's also level 80. I'm not far from level 80, but I don't know if I can hit that int requirement.
Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, because I'm at 180 or 86 for int. These gloves will give me a boost when I do finally put them on. We'll have to see what they take me to. 114. But then I'm gonna have to make changes as well for
Can
other
I help?
stuff.
It's yours.
We can work with it. We'll find it
Bye,
as we
then.
go. Are you hungry? Is that what it is? Hungry? Okay. Alright, let me feed my dog. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back because I am also forgetting to feed myself and not just feed my dog. So, I'm gonna make some food real quick. Alright, I'm back. I've got some nice hot ass soup. We can't do anything with this yet because of level and int requirements, but we'll get there. Alright, so let's put this in here for now. And just remind me about it later. Is that a vile robe? There is, sure is a vile robe. I wish that I could put on this black flame. I feel like it might actually improve my damage. It would take a little bit of updating, but alright. Move it along. Where are we going now? Should probably hit augury. We'll keep cracking these 3s until we get a substantial amount of them. Oh, temporal chains and... That's garbage. That's horrific. I guess we should probably at least do this 4. We could get more 4s back, I think. Also, hello. Thanks for popping on in. I'm just in the process of trying to get through maps and stuff. Nothing too exciting or glamorous. Let's also put a tablet in here. We'll use this one. It's good enough in my opinion. It'll help us get our tier 4s. I mean, fuck it. I may as well go ahead and grab that if I'm gonna do that. Why not tap it? Please don't be garbage. Jesus Christ. Magnitude buildup. Can't say I'm happy about it. Especially considering the floor is chilled, but... Small rooms mean I'll be able to...
Always love roughing up a temple.
Should be...
Reload!
Okay, I have all my proper gear on.
Weak animal! Yeah, the only real problems I have
I need to do 2 major updates. I need more int for better energy shield. And I need to, like, shuffle my resistance around. God, this is such a bad place to have a ritual. It's so compact.
No mana.
You better fix that no mana.
Reload.
I'll break ya!
Alright. There's nothing out this way, okay. Alright, what have we got in here? Some stuff. So far, most of this doesn't seem worth it, which is good. Means we could probably roll into more of these pieces here. Two tributes remaining. I think we can get enough for it. It's not going to be the fastest gameplay, guys, so anybody who's coming in looking for somebody to be wiping maps left and right. Prevents recovery above 50%. I didn't realize that was its ritual mod.
Let's see if you still got any fight in ya. Simple enough.
Wow. Instant fucking death. That wasn't even a chance. Jesus Christ. That kind of sucks. Because I didn't get very much out of that at all. So I'll probably end up having to, like, forcibly defer again.
The fire burns bright!
Here it comes!
Fury of flame!
Are you Ember fuselaging me? I don't even know where the fuck you are in all of this, but alright.
Burn to ash! Flesh to cinders!
I have no idea where this lady is.
Blaze of glory!
Jesus. I didn't know where the hell anything was at. Alright. I'm gonna have to hope I don't immediately get fucking cornered and die.
Eat this!
$800, so we can defer. I think my best bet is to defer this. Defer that. And then what else do we have on here? 112, that is a tier 2. Might be decent to roll in. So we'll defer that too. And we'll just buy those 2 splinters. I can't say the rewards for this new thing feel great. It feels kind of slapdash. Like it was just like, hey, oh no, we need to give an update that isn't just a new class. Let's quickly introduce something. What's the mechanic that takes the least effort to implement? I'm not trying to insult it, but it does just feel very lackluster. Because I'm just back to doing the exact same thing I was before. You know what it feels like? It reminds me of how Harvest Moon used to sell its stuff. You know, you'd look at the box, hey, it's Harvest Moon, cool, go out and farm. And on the back of the box, in tiny text, to try and get you to buy the new Harvest Moon, it would say, now with new seeds. Wow. What an amazing thing. New seeds in a farming game. Like, it feels like it's the expected thing. Oh, hello.
Eat this!
I don't remember you being here. Alright. Say goodbye to my frame rate. All of that, and not a single amazing thing. Oh, hold on. Still got one more. We'll,
Vile creature! One down.
Alright,
Who's
cool.
next?
Now we're done.
What is it? What is it? Yes?
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
How am I always getting exalted orbs and always never having enough of them?
Hail. Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
What is it? See what you can achieve with that. Time is of the essence.
There's no really good way to get to this thing. One, two, three, 4, 5. So it'd be 5 maps in total. Actually, does this connect? No, it doesn't ask to go around, so either way I'd be stuck with going to 5 maps. Oh, hold on. Nope, I can do 3 maps if I go this way. And avoid the majority of the corruption. Alright, that works for me. We may not see that preserved jawbone go through just yet, or today, or anything. We may just have to wait until the price drops happen. It's bound to. It's just a matter of time. Excuse fucking you? What even the fuck just happened? What the hell was that? God, I hate these goddamn... Oh, and it's gonna switch from explosive rounds obviously make me easier to kill. I don't even know what killed me. Was it an after death effect? You know, I could play this the way that I did before and turn this into a freezing thing, which was a really fun way to play it. But it just kills off one of my slots playing it as frozen explosives.
Easy. Bye-bye!
We still have stuff this way?
The flames hunger.
Oh, we sure do. One whole ass person.
Burn.
Not going anywhere. Once they started running, I was like, okay, I need to immediately just make the area into a killing field.
Should have stayed dead. Take this!
Oh.
Need more mana!
Alright, time for a killing field.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, what have you got? Cannonade crossbow, 99 damage. Might be good enough to roll into something. Why does it keep doing that? Nope. Necromantle. This almost makes me want to run minions again. 53. Not good enough. I mean, 201 energy shield, and I already meet the requirements, and this is... So maybe I need to start looking for sleek jackets. I mean, it's better ES than I've got. Maybe I'll look for sleek jackets. Fits better into my requirements right now. But sleek jackets with spirit would be the problem.
Feet.
Fuck.
No mana!
Yeah, of course I've got no mana. There's a soul-sucking imp doing its best to, like, take my life and everything else I own.
All in a day's work.
I had to let my Mirage do all the damn work. It's funny because I definitely thought about going poison arrow this time around, but I didn't because I was like, I don't think anybody's gonna play it. Turns out it's the most played.
Here it comes! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
You any good? You are actually decent. Not perfect, because that tier 3 movement. The problem that I have with my boots is the movement is good, but everything else about it is dookie. I'm wondering if maybe I need to really just stick with evasion and ES instead of pure ES items.
On my feet.
Nope, that can go. We'll try it. Garbage. Getting a bunch of tier 4s out of there was pretty good.
This could
I
fetch
don't
a
know why
pretty
I'm
penny.
constantly using this to identify. Armor, critical hits impale, cannot extract impale. Instant recovery for seething, could sell it. It's got all 3 types on it.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
That's so weird. I think it's specifically with this one, I think, is the issue. Because the other ones don't do it. But that one does for some reason. I wonder why. Alright, we'll put this in here for usability. It's just not... Without spirit, it doesn't really work. But... We have one tier 5. We don't want to use it just yet, not until we get more. Yeah, that increased stun buildup is going to be a little rough. Chance to be omens. Let's tap these. No, we'll use the Abyss as well. Double down on what we've got, right? Pretty straightforward map set, or tile set.
Gonna go bad. Reloading.
I just gotta be very careful. Because I'm sure this will go bad very quickly if I'm not careful.
One down. Who's next?
Soldier seething. Yeah, I knew that would be the case. I told you those seething things, they sell every time, and I'm sure that there's a reason. But for me, it is guaranteed exalts. I can probably charge more. Okay, so we'll go into for the decks. That's really what I care about. We'll take out some of our decks here and turn into int, or at least take it one dex and turn it into int. I gotta take that off because I'm already having trouble seeing.
Need more mana.
You don't need even more. We could probably do yellow maps, but I think we would just get killed off too quickly.
Fire in the hole!
Also, that was a very skinny and disappointing abyss. I thought that the abyss was gonna chain along the entire thing, but guess I was mistaken for assuming good game design.
Another notch on my helmet.
Yes. This is where I'd be deaf and be configured.
Alright, Dynamo would link to a bunch of places, but I don't think it would really charge everything. We don't want to connect them just yet, so... Another Spy Masters would be pretty decent. We'll add another Spy Masters vault. Actually, you know what? No, we won't. Add another armory.
Try not to get lost. Make a wish!
Her legacy remains. Drown in her.
Stupid zealot!
That tier 16 will immediately go into gas grenade.
No room.
This will be broken down. Check this. Garbage. Adds quality. We're not gonna break it down. We will, however, break this down, so we'll put quality into it so we can get more out of it.
Ektala, Harejantul! Her legacy remains.
Thaumaturge room. Don't mind if I do.
I'll hold this medallion.
Yeah, okay. Lady. It's not worth keeping. 54% increased spirit. Not worth keeping. This technically isn't worth keeping, but we're going to use it to roll for a new cannonade.
No room.
Nope.
Room.
No. We're not picking up spears or quarterstaffs.
We pocket.
We'll pick up crossbows, though.
Pockets are full.
Nope.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, until I end the stream out and go on to PoE 1 to update this thing, which I think is dumb. I'm kind of stuck dealing with what I've got right now.
Foul! All in a day's work.
Tier of a room up to a 3.
Another medallion.
You challenge the best of the best.
I knew it as soon as I saw that thing walking up to me. I knew my butthole was gonna be puckered. Oh my god, why does it keeps switching off of that? I don't want you to switch. Why would you think I suddenly don't want you to use explosive grenades?
Fire in the hole!
Alright, we're gonna go up to Doriani really quickly. Identify some of this.
Yes.
This can be tossed. Now that I'm looking at these things, I don't know why I keep some of these. I should just immediately chuck them if they're not worth a damn.
Wonder where I'll end up this time. go, fool! Well, that's one down.
Ceremonies robe. 70. That's here 4 and 5. And then it's here 2. It's not bad, but without spirit, it doesn't matter. Should wife stream too? She's been very busy. She does. Not as much as I do. She has been so beat recently. But she does VTubing and stuff. She is a lot more casual streamer than I am. And I say that not being the most intense streamer out there. She hasn't streamed for a long time. She's in the process of remaking her VTuber model right now. So that's kind of taken up all of her time.
Ooh, better than coin.
Yeah, she likes it. She is definitely more casual. I think the most hardcore game that she plays is Risk of Rain. She is definitely better than I am at Risk. There's actually a lot of games she is a lot better at. I am just more persistent. And I think that's what wins out, is my persistence over her
Simple
ability
enough.
to play better than I can.
Etle, upolche. Pity. In her memory. Raum in her forge. Brandish. Her legacy remains. I will go on!
Yeah, I kind of got into, like, streaming a long time ago due to Extra Life, but I got into VTubing because of she went into it and I thought it was cool. And since my little dog, you probably see it there in the corner, I have a VTubing thing and everything. I have a setup and a model and it's functional, but I use it because my computer's a piece of shit. So, I've used it in the past, just until I get a better computer, I can't really do much with it. But yeah, I kind of enjoy that stuff. I enjoy all the advents in new technology that we have these days. We can do all kinds of cool, groovy things with it.
Freak!
Yeah, for me, it's not like a thing of, like, hiding my face or anything. I really don't care if anybody sees what I look like. For me, it is more a matter of, excuse me. For me, it's more a matter of just ease of access. You know, if I am not close or available to be able to do anything with my model or whatnot, you can find my face. It's fairly easy. I'm out there on my channel. A lot of people are like, why don't you go ahead and show yourself? And I'm like, I do. What do you mean? Like, you can easily find me on my channel. Oh, I knew I was going down. I couldn't double dodge because that bubble just made me slow. Yeah, I've told her to try and get back into it, but she's been just so tired recently that I don't think she has the energy to go ahead and do it. And I'm like, I get it. I wish that I could get into a better job again, so that way she could do it full time and wouldn't have to worry.
In her memory. I will not falter!
One down. Who's next?
Hey, a reliquary key, what do you know? Are we not gonna attack this thing? Like, I see. Tangibility. Oh, you son of a bitch. I wasn't expecting a reliquary key. Reliquary key could give me something great or something awful. It'd be semi-useful either way, but
Bye-bye!
to varying degrees.
Soil her glory!
Again? I'm getting tired of these goddamn fucking forges. God damn it! Why? Every single one of these forges! Every fucking time! They slam like they're trying to impregnate somebody across the goddamn planet.
Divide her legacy.
Gotta stay quick.
What do I get rid of? This, I guess,
Be quick
takes
on
up
my
the
feet.
most space.
No room. Room.
What is that, 90? Tier 3. Tier 3. Yeah, for me, doing it, I think would be, I would love to do it for a living. I realize how
Simple
small
enough.
the chances of ever doing that are. But, you know, I'm a very, if you don't water your plant, it's not going to grow type of person. So I put the time and effort, regardless of how successful I feel my endeavors may be.
Make a wish! bow, fool!
God, I stun so easily. $115 with attacks. That's really damn good. That's really good. Enough to actually keep that. No. These Crimson Halls are not going to give me anything, and I think it's very sad that I'm about to go into them, because they're not going to give me anything. I also think that I should take off Lingering. That Lingering Shadow, because it's essentially taking up a slot I could use for something with a little more utility. Even though it gives me some survivability, I don't think the survivability is enough to merit taking up a position that can be used by a more useful skill. Yeah, if you want to know hers, yeah, I could ask her if she's cool with me sharing her stuff. Because she hasn't been on for so long, she feels like it's a waste for anybody to come to her stream right now. So she has asked me not to.
Fire in the hole!
Which, you know, I find is kind of counterintuitive. If you want to grow, people need to know. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't grow. Hey now, I'm on TikTok, making videos and get paid. Hey now, there's an ad there, getting sponsored and get played. An Exalt Workshop. I think I actually have an item for you. Off you go. Please be good. Hey, adds fizz. Bad fizz, but I'm down. Almost 300 on it. That's not bad at all. If only this had a little bit more, if it had a better physical damage roll, or if it gets a good elemental roll, I'll be set to actually use it.
Speak. Indeed. Time is of the essence.
Hello there. Until next time.
And this is max life, fizz, rarity of items, elemental, chaos, fire, cold, lightning, double lightning. Alright, move these over here, and move that. Cool. Room. I really wish I could just build it one room at a time and run it when it's complete. Rather than being forced to run it, like, it's very disruptive when I'm forced to run it 6 rooms.
Easy.
Because I forget what the hell I'm doing, and then I'm like, I go back into it, and I'm completely caught off guard by whatever nonsense is happening out here. Like, I don't remember what I built this map to do, or be, or have.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Now we can move this over to make room for that plate, which I'm sure is not going to be worth it. No, it's not. I shouldn't be cracking and identifying anything.
You there, local.
Oh, hey. That's right.
Simple enough. Vile creature!
79 fizz. I don't think it's great, but I'll do it.
Hello again, I'm Gwen. Let's put you to work.
I've needed more than luck to make it this long.
Try to go as far as
One.
you can with the detonation cord.
Hexproof, immune to colds. I'm fine with immune to cold, since I'm dealing fire anyway.
Further! Keep going! Away from me. Not that far. Not that far.
Oh, crits are always hit. Hits are critical.
All placed. Shall we
All
light
place.
up?
I guess
I
so.
should also mention this might have no purposes.
Reload!
I'm aware it's gonna
Well, that's
alert
one
the
down.
monsters.
Don't get him, local.
Should have stayed dead.
You did it. You did it. Most of the locals I grabbed at the store won't last long.
Alright. Broken circles. Also, I didn't realize that tablets had tiers too.
No room.
Cannonade. I'm willing to check it. But didn't think so.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What have you got? 90%. If this thing has a really good last prefix roll of ES, it will be kept.
No room.
You only really see me put that down when I really need
One
to put
down.
out damage.
Who's next?
Because it's gonna turn everything
room.
into a goddamn nightmare festival of unseeable nonsense. Yeah, that button set up for panic is really damn good. And I don't think I'm ever going to change my panic combo. I also should probably... Oh yeah, that was the...
Yes?
Let me make sure I have... No, I put away my Exalted.
Speak.
Yes.
Alright, we'll keep this because it's decent. We'll keep that because it has a chance to be decent. This can go... Actually, no, this is capped out. And can't roll a spirit roll. But, if I can get my... I may not need to worry so much about my chest piece spirit if I can get my amulet spirit. My amulet spirit will be 54 it'll still have 22 more, which will give me at least 1.5 more auras. So 1 aura full and then aura support. We're gonna crack this because it'll... So we don't get anything for it? Alright, cool, I guess. This is great. This is... fodder. Let me put it away before I accidentally break it. I know I will if I don't. It's a rolling int, so... if this somehow... 26, yes. 283. Plus it'll go to 300 something. It's not bad. The only thing is the resistance.
Shipment sent.
Oh, did somebody finally give me my collarbone? No.
Oh, it's you.
There it is. I knew it would. So somebody bought one of the tier 1s. It would go at some point. And that's, since I'm not going to be doing a fuck ton with the tier 1s, it's better I just sell them out to somebody who is going to use them. These are like tier 2s and things I could upgrade into. Actually, you know what? We can put this over here. Make it even more streamlined. Take that out. Voila. Compact. So this can now go into here. This is also not bad at all. Not bad at all. The only issue I see it having is no spirit and no resistance, meaning you would have to rely heavily on resistance for other stuff. That's only got 1. So we'll hit it a second time. It's another alt flask. And we'll do our reliquary right now. I don't think I have very many. I do not have very many scrolls left. Yeah, we have no idea what can pop out of this thing. So... could be a number of anythings.
Knock, knock.
But they do come with a really cool, like, holographic skin. Hey, look at that. It's a bow. Yeah. Is that the lowest roll possible? No, it's in the middle. Okay, I didn't know it went down to 150. I thought it was 200 out of 250. Alright, it's not bad. It could be a hell of a lot better. It itself does not do much. I don't even know what it's worth right now.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see...
Oh,
Widow
it's
Hail.
you.
Wiji Iguara? What the hell was I typing? Crude bow. Search. Sanctified mirrored. Cultivated vol unique. Corrupted identified. Fractured sockets. Item rarity, unique foil. So, just an exalted. $305. So at 300 is when it starts hitting divines. When does it start really dropping? 270, 264. I need it to have some very specific things on it that I don't think are going to pop up here because of how unique it is. I think it's gonna be too unique for me to like really find it, and it doesn't let me go to the next page. Oh, that's super cool. I can do that? I feel so dumb. I could have been making my life so much easier. Ugh, so one exalted is all it's worth. I see. I'll just put it away. Also, I probably should replace my flask because I'm getting very tired of my shit getting stomped the second, like, I use it. So I think what I'll do is I'll replace it with, what is it, this one? Because it's okay, but I'm tired of losing my mana, and it doesn't really help me. And we can just tap it a couple times to increase its usability anyway. Yeah, like, that's fine. It's a pretty solid piece. And now I don't have to worry about my mana disappearing when I get healed. Alright, talking about mana disappearing and stuff. Let's put on these damn hands. I'm going to lose damage. I know that. I'm just going to have to accept it. The int is fairly nice. I'll be able to... I keep all my stuff, because I don't have to worry about that. This, I believe, is going to be a small problem, because I'll go down to 81 dex, and I need 82 dex for my skills. So... do any of my skills require a massive amount of strength? 74. A mortar cannon, which is the closest, doesn't require that much either. Yet I'll say Mirage Archer can't be used. I wonder which part of it can't be. Is it just all of it in general? Or is it Mirage Archer itself? Mirage Archer itself.
Yes.
So what we can
Let's
do
try
is we
something
can
else.
shift this from strength to dex. Nothing is going to change, so that'll be perfectly fine. We lose a little bit of HP. We'll still be at a roughly 10k damage when we get our resonance. And let's see what's this do. We barely lose anything there. We need to see what our resistance is. 69, 75. So we can put on a fire rune, which will change it. We'll put on one of those heavy fire runes, rather than the lighter ones. The Greater Desert. So, when we change this out, after we finally get our collarbone, if we ever...
Can I help? All the best. What's new? Oh, it's you.
So, we should be able to get our collarbone now. This thing that we've been trying to do since yesterday, or earlier today. I don't actually recall. 35. Damn it, here I was at 27. We'll wait. I'm willing to wait for 34 or something to pop up. 33?
I'll post it.
I'm
right
down
away.
with that. Okay, So now, unstash. We hopefully can finally put on this piece of equipment that I've been goofing around with for a while now. For the love of Bon Jovi, please, dear God, give it a decent roll. None of that is what I want. None of that is what I want. That was terrible. Exposure lowers total resistance. Quality on skills is the best way to go about it.
These fetches a price. Let's see what
It is yours.
Ugh, not great, but it'll do. That'll do, pig. Alright. Let's tap it. I guess Exiles are slams. Life, mana. Can't complain. It's functional. I still get all of my benefits. I still have all of my resistance. A little lower int. But what matters is I have so much spirit to work with. So, we need to figure out exactly... We have one more slot. I think Lingering Illusion could come out. Instantly reloads, restoring while active, consuming a freeze, shock, ignite, broken armor on an enemy. Reloads your crossbow, restores a use of grenade, and buffs gains a buff causing crossbows to not consume bolts. We don't really care about the Herald skills. They're not that useful. Combat Frenzy, I don't have a use for combat. For frenzy charges. I could run the thing that each charges. I think cast on dodge would be better anyway. Skill speed, critical hit chance while you have a power charge. I think increases skill speed would be better for the frenzy. Raging Spirits. Fire spells you use will summon Raging Spirits, Short-Lived Skulls. Consume Mirror, Trigger Socketed. I think Barrier Invocation would be better. Consume Surging Arcane Energy to restore your mana. While active, enemies you kill have a chance to spawn mana remnants. Non-channeling spells. It'd be 50 Spirit, which I could technically tank through. This I could absolutely tank with Elemental Conflux. I just wouldn't know what element is going to really stand out. So sometimes, on occasion, I would be dealing 53% extra damage. Blasphemy creates a curse and an aura, and I could technically have bunches. Turn on second to all nearby enemies. I need to see if this would... I need to see if Blasphemy support still works the way it should. Blasphemy allows you to convert curse skills in aura, applying their effects, but it does not allow multiple curses to be placed simultaneously. Each curse you socket will apply its effects as a single aura. You can only have one aura from each curse at a time. Son of a bitch. Others are not working, such as decaying and impending. It doesn't feel like tree nodes, alternative curse. Applying the effects, but blasphemy itself is not counted as a curse and aura. Got it. So it does not count as a curse, it just counts as an aura. Okay, so it won't apply more Hold on. Turns cursed apply in an aura around you. So that's another question I need to know. 45% less magnitude, 1 meter to base radius. But my thing is, like, if it turns a curse into an aura, does it convert it permanently so it's no longer a curse and applies as an aura, and thus if I have a whole bunch of things in Blasphemy, it could apply them? Because it changes a lot. Okay, so it looks like it's still the exact same ability. Even though it changes it into an area effect aura, it doesn't essentially change its curse limit. It just changes its aura limit. Savage Fury doesn't work because it's a shape-shifting ability. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a patch that deals spell damage to moving enemies. Thorn damage applied to this skill's spell damage. We could go Wolfpack, but I don't think it's necessary. It's really hard to figure out what stuff that I want on me. I think Attrition is probably our best bet to have on. But I could technically slot in any number of things. When you spend mana gain energy using the invocation once a wish. It will consume the energy to create vestiges which attack with a socketed shape-shifting attack, creating multiple if it has enough energy. It requires a talisman, meaning I could slot that talisman into my second. I'm wondering if I could do this and have even more just passive damage. Alright, I think it's worth trying. I think it's worth giving it an attempt. Okay, tier 14. Do I have a tier 14? I do not have a tier 14. But I do think in the meantime, we can throw on attrition. When you have maximum, you can place an inspiring banner. How does glory decay? Lose 2 glory per second if you haven't gained glory in the past 15 seconds. So I could technically have all 3 of these banners up at once. All of my good, the stuff that I really want to work in, is going to take a 14 skills, so can't do anything with it right now. Yeah, we'll just go with attrition for now. Mirage Archer, Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance, Trinity, Lingering Illusion, Attrition. I think I'm going to take out the Lingering Illusion. There's no need to have Lingering Illusion. It doesn't really do anything for me. Herald of Ash could be decent. I remember when I was first starting out with that. We'll take out Herald of Ash, and we'll also... We'll also go ahead and, I think, put on War Banner. Or we could put on Elemental Invocation and just have it as a passive thing. But it would have to be a good enough spell to work. Maybe Volcano? For right now, let's just sock it in Herald of Ash. Mirage, Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance. I don't think I have very much evasion to begin with. Yeah, 302, so I recover almost nothing. %5 would be 15. So it may not even be worth running Ghost Dance either. And I might be better off just slotting in Wind Dancer. Yeah, we'll slot this into here. Take out Ghost Dance. Trigger the socket of the spell. It can trigger it multiple times and has that energy. No, we'll go with War Banner. You can place, so is it something I have to slot in? Alright, let's try this. Now that I am changing myself into a very different build. I also think that let's go ahead and pull out some of these level 5s because I want to see if I can do anything for these. applies elemental per 1,000 player armor up to 80%. I have almost no player armor, so that doesn't help. Refractive link, 30% of armor to apply to elemental hits. For long duration. Attrition. Attrition's permanently active, so there's no reason not to just use it. I mean, it's always active. I could put on cool-headed, warm-blooded, and strong-hearted and not have to worry about effects on me. Or at least the elemental effects. Oh, am I only using tier 1 for it? I am only using tier 1. Clarity, am I using both on tier 1? I'm using Clarity 1 and Vitality 1. Hold on. Vitality 2, and then Clarity 2. Can we socket? Will it only... I'm assuming it'll only let Vitality 2 be active. I assume it'll take the higher version. It says the same support gym. But that's kind of what I'm wondering, because it says it can't use... They fall into the same slot, but I don't know if that means you cannot have multiple of the same category socketed within one skill. So I'm wondering if that means if I can have it socketed into another category on another skill. Well, easiest way to know. $38.2. 8.9. Then the next question is 52.8. So I can. Oh boy. That makes it fairly useful. Hold on. That means we're gonna move War Banner. We're gonna have Attrition and Clarity 1, because I didn't realize it's stacked that way. So we can have multiple effects as long as they are not the same one slotted into the same item. We could technically just have Clarity 1, Clarity 2, Herbalism 1, Herbalism 2. We could do all kinds of garbage nonsense like that, and be well within our right. So let me just now that I know that it can abuse it like this, I gotta think about what we can do, because I didn't realize we could truly abuse the stuff like this. Because we need less, like, the actual ability and more of what it can provide. See, because if I was to use this, I would use Upwelling 1 and Upwelling 2 and get an extra 80% minion damage while I wasn't on full mana. And that means I could technically also put shock duration. I could put cool-hearted, warm-blooded, and shock on these. There's no other versions, otherwise it would be really broken. But yeah, that's good to know. Tactician has taught me that I can use Upwelling 1 and 2 on just 2 separate sets of skills. Meaning that if I were to go ahead and if I were to run Tactician Righteous Fire, if I were to run Tactician Righteous Fire with the way that Tactician works, I could run Upwelling 1 and Upwelling 2 on 2 separate skills and get the 80% minion damage. Oh man, Tactician is so abusable. If only it had a little bit more support gyms. Alright. Let's stay grounded and focus on what we have, not what we want. I guess we could probably throw on since we have slots, does not support skills which do not have levels. But everything has a level. For right now, let's go with freezes, because we do have a trouble with freeze. And let's go with ignites, because we also have trouble with ignites. Oh, do we not have enough spirit? We need 7? What are we sitting at? 8? So why wouldn't it let it? Is it because of Trinity itself having... Oh, because it needs to meet the requirement first, and then it can get the secondary requirement. I understand. Even if it does already meet the requirement, that's fine. We don't need to keep abusing it. We will put this into here, because it's a good piece of equipment, and we'll come back for it. We still need to get ourselves ready for 2 items, which is 1, to be able to take this thing on, because it's better than what we have. Adds life, adds decent energy shield. The problem is the spirit cost and the fire and cold resistance. We could take off some of the supports we put on to allow our spirit to be usable, but then I'd also have to worry about the elemental cost anyway, which I think will be solved by this once we get this on. Alright. So, the damage definitely went down. We went down about a full 1.3k for the explosive grenade, but my survivability is up. We're just going to go with 4 for now until we can get drops. Critical, extra damage is lightning, reduce recovery. Yeah, let's try this one, because this will tell us whether it actually works or not. Sorry that we're going through all of this, guys. Oh, it's got 4 slots, though, and we could use that for our thing. Alright, stash that away. Does it need 1 more? If it does, we'll just... It's a quick tap. Easy enough. Alright.
Reminds me of that battle in Farrell.
Oh, the damage barely even registers right now. So that's fine. I'm barely seeing any difference in damage. I can't see shit, but it feels smoother. Definitely feels smoother for sure after the updates. So I'm glad that I took the time to do so.
Bag of bones! Eat this! A day's work.
I can't see what the fuck is going on anywhere. It works. I'm not dead. I at least know it works, even if I can't see it doing anything. Yeah, I'd say spending that past 15-20 minutes making the updates was worth it. Also means I might switch that Herald of Ash into another banner. Just have a whole bunch of banners active and then finally do my third ascendancy, rather than just putting it off because it's not really a requirement.
Fire in the hole! Should have stayed dead.
Always looking for a crossbow upgrade. Because that's something that's gonna cause me no end of suffering, is getting a new crossbow upgrade. I could probably craft one out, but it's going to require a lot of expedition.
All in a day's work.
What do we put our point into? Two-handed weapons. This will give us another 40% damage. Currently, we should be at 10,000, 20,000. Oh, I wonder if it's because... So 10,000, sometimes it'll spike? Let's finish up the rest first. Just in case, prefer not to get my whole map fucking scooted.
Here it comes!
Oh, is it gonna be that bramble dude?
All in a day's work.
Cool. Alright,
Maybe
yeah.
that's not so
I
stingy
think giving
after
up
all.
a small amount of defensive... I could see why you have so many hours in this game. I mean, yeah, it's fun, it's addictive, it's like... I mean, aside from me spending time, like... in the menus, running calculations, seeing how stuff is done... Like, I need to grind for new equipment to get better equipment, or to get money to get better equipment, or to get money for crafting. So there's always something to do in the game. There's always something to do. And it's not just me sitting there in menus for so long. Me menuing happens because I don't have my filters active. When I have my filters active, I menu much faster. We'll roll this crossbow. But unfortunately, for me to go at a menu requires me to cut out the game. $99 elements. I don't know why it does this for this one thing. This is cannonade, and this is cannonade. Can I recombinator these things? Oh, because I already have stuff in there to recombinate. Take that out. Put this in. Take that out. Put this in. 99. This is +5 projectiles. 12 broken circle.
Hail! Go make some legends.
I think I only had 2.
How can I help?
10 total.
Yes.
%31% chance of success or exploding the entire crossbow. Hey, great. So, our 31% chance of success worked out pretty well. I don't like that it disappears. Alright, so. It doesn't like the 99 increased attack damage. I think that's the problem. So, the crossbow is pretty decent. It could replace, if we can get a decent amount of attributes on it, it could replace what we already have. This bombard could probably be broken
Have you
down
found
now.
more?
Because unfortunately, we need cannonades, not bombards now. Cannonade, cannonade, cannonade. Throw this in, and this in. What's their levels? 64, 63, and 70. Alright, this goes up in here. Alright, time to hope this thing works well. It could replace our current crossbow, or it could not. Actually, let me see if it does enough damage right now. Heck no! Absolutely not enough damage. Alright. Garbage. Garbage. Oh no. Oh no, it's bad! It's so bad! Oh man, even with the updates on it, it's just terrible. That's super unfortunate.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody will want that too. Hopefully.
Have you found more?
It's crazy how much effort I put into that crossbow to get absolutely nothing out of it. Remember how I was talking about how crafting is like, you know, if it doesn't work, throw it away? Oh. 208? 220? This is almost better than what I have, and that's kind of maddening. Alright, anything decent in here? 144, tier 3. No, nope. No. 102 tier. You know, obviously you've seen when everything goes right, you know, how magically crafted the exact belt that I needed. But you obviously have seen many things go wrong, so... Alright, so we need... this... Where are you? We need you, I think, for the boss here. To finish out this corruption altar. Oh no! There's a mirror here? Fucking Jesus. I don't like that one bit.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
One down. Who's next? Bag of bones. All in a day's work.
Okay, so that's over. Now I can actually go look at stuff. I'm afflicted with something, but I don't know what the hell it is. So...
Well, well. Look at this.
Alright. I can stop stressing about moving as quickly as I need to. Preserve cranium, that's cool. Don't need one of those, but it's useful, I guess.
One down. Who's next?
Oh, boss checkpoint.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
What do you mean? You were nice and clear. Oh, okay. Thanks, Dead End. If it did have faster reload time, I think it would be more effective because I could shoot the grenades in the air instead of having to wait for their landing points.
Here it comes!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch!
All in a day's work.
Yeah, getting used to that panic maneuver of dodge and heal is the best thing. Because getting out of the way and restoring my HP are now linked to a single maneuver instead of worrying about one or the other. One nice solid strongbox. We're almost cleared out anyway, so I'm okay with knocking whatever straggling enemies are about.
Eat this! Simple enough.
A bombard? Why? Are there bombards at level 70? There are. Huh. They got lower thresholds anyway. The bases aren't great, so... No, sir.
All right, Jack.
It's a dragon mask. I know exactly what that is. Not worth picking up. That dragon mask, it's a tri-resistance mask. It's good, but it's really kind of a... I don't have resistance, so I can use this to fill in until I finally have it. Oh my god. Did I truly just do that? I truly did. I just goofed that. That's the hardest goof I've done so far.
I held out my rate after that one. No room.
That was terrible goof up on my part. It's elemental damage with attacks that does it. It looks like any time... Wow. Wasn't that a tier 3 corrupted nexus? I mean, it's technically a tier 4 corrupted nexus.
We need to collect.
Did it not count because it was a tier 4? Because that would be very dumb. Mana regen, minions chaos, damage pen, plants. Oh, it looks like it's changed. Cold damage from hits contributes to... Oh, right, it flips the things. So lightning is freeze build-up. Fire is shock. Which is great, because if I had shock magnitude, it'd be just more damage in general. Plus 11 resistance. It's okay, but I'm not going to replace anything for it. It's not worth flipping my entire everything for. 101, which is a tier 2. This is what, just a regular irradiated? Yeah. I wonder how much would it cost to get this and these two together. It would probably be a hella pretty penny with a very low chance. 29.1 chance of success. 1 in 3 chance of getting a good thing. 1 in 3 chance of getting an amazing thing, I should say. Because it'd be an excellent starter base that would probably carry me for a while. Alright, chuck that in there. This can go. This is a unique. This can get dropped.
Have you found more of it?
Alright. I think that is it for today. I'm gonna go ahead and take my dog out, get some dishes and then go pick up Luft. So, thank you guys for wow, let me try again. Thank you guys for coming along. Once again, if you are new to the channel, like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. Thank you for coming along. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because it's Sunday and I've got stuff to do. But if I am streaming, it'll probably be early. If not, then, you know, I'll probably post something about it. Anyway, as always, I will see you all again soon. In the meantime, stay cool, stay safe, most importantly, stay golden.